Put you up on Bob's Donuts, controller at a warm deep fryer that charm cobras. Mostly it was aggravated ulcers over goat's legs. Will they go for maple custard, buttermilk, or wolfsbane? Later for your Cinderella pulsating crash. I was rotating casts. Picture if you will a witching hour on a weeknight in the trenches, where paranoia dead ends in a bright fluorescent heaven with sprinkles. I know, right? Yum. Whether tummy ache or fever, keep the funnel cake. I'm honey glazed in vitro in the company of similar believers. Sleepless, we hear the wolves breathe and foam at the facial features, not a yeast. A phoenix and a partially hydrogenated, equal parts flower, faith healing. Might replace your previously nominated Jesus, but only if you're privy to the following secret of all secrets.
Every night at 12 there would march out from the back, but a trail brought dough for the pool of hot air. Show up around one, never get you got back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
That is awesome.
I boil oil too, not for scarping. But CC's a Japanese innovation that's screeching a free parking. Purple heart and second chin to beseech him to squeeze the carbs into the motherboard. You could chew the Eucharist in crawler form. Locally a seedy Danish underworld is bustling, where jelly's not a celebrated stuffing, it's a puppet string. Pluck, nose for canola. 5 cow stomachs like a mime with a rope going nowhere fast. Right hand of God on my shoulder, crow's feet swollen, note becoming apple fritters over with folk of opposing cultures. Babysitter, cop, thief, reverend, body glitter, botched C-section, bronze teeth, each progressively more sequestered, yet is threatened to defend the raisin bread as co-defendants. Some lose religion and view it as superstition. You could tell a friend if you were down to kill them.
Every night at 12 they would march out from the back, but a trail brought dough for the pool of hot air. Show up around one, never get you got back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
Fantastic.
The fat boys are back. Foam fingers over open arms to feverishly reclaim their stomachs from golden jars. And stagger through the pulse of the Gulch of the builder's dividends, hiding high behind his guilty patterned cigar fingerprints. Seething even side fever, sidewalk feeling a little dicey. I'm snake eyes straight to the cake's icing. Might fortune teller up your favorite paper tiger stripe. Great grace invaders, the first name basis patron haters who compromise the palate light and flavor. Silent night, holy night, invite the pious out the pagan. Midnight kitchen door uncaging the enablers like butchers in bloody aprons. Can I get a fucking amen? Hazelnut raiders that are lost navigate consecutive pastries like stations of the cross. No name, no day job, not a boat where it's Virgin Mary toast by the loaf. Thanks, Bob.
Every night at 12 they would march out from the back, but a trail brought dough for the pool of hot air. Show up around one, never get you got back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
Ain't no way to explain or say how painful the hangover was today. In front of the toilet, hands and knees, trying to breathe in between the dry heaves. My baby made me some coffee, afraid that if I drink some, it's probably coming right back out me. Couple of Advil, relax and chill, at a standstill with how bad I feel. I think I need to smell fresh air, so I stepped out the back door and fell down the stairs. The sunlight hit me dead in the eye, like it's mad that I gave half the day to last night. My bad sight made me trip on my ass right into that patch of grass, like that's life. All of a sudden, I realized something. The weather is amazing, even the birds are bumping. Stood up and took a look and a breath, and there's that bike that I forgot that I possessed. Never really seen exercise as friendly, but I think something's telling me to ride that 10 speed. The brakes are broken, that's alright. The tires got air and the chain seems tight. Hopped on, it felt the summertime. It reminds me of one of them Moosab lines, like sunshine, sunshine is fine. I feel it in my skin, warming up my mind. Sometimes you gotta give in to win. I love the days when it shines. Whoa, let it shine. Sunshine, sunshine is fine. I feel it in my skin, warming up my mind. Sometimes you gotta give in to win. I love the days when it shines. Whoa, let it shine. Whoa, let it shine. Whoa, let it shine. Whoa, let it
it shine.
Roll, let it. If I could, I would keep this feeling in a plastic jar. Bust it out whenever someone's acting hard. Settle down, barbecue in the backyard. The kids get treats and old folks get classic cars. Every day that gets to pass is a success. And every woman looks better in a sundress. The sun shines an excuse to shoot hoops, get juice, show and prove them moves and let loose. I hear voices, I see smiles to match them. Good times, and you can feel it in the fashion. Even though the heat cooks up the action, the streets still got butterflies, enough kids to catch them. Riding my bike around these lakes, man, feeling like I finally figured out my escape plan. Take it all in, the day started off all wrong, but somehow now that hangover is all gone. Ain't nothing like the sound of the leaves when the breeze penetrates these southside trees. Leaning up against one, watching the vibe, forgetting all about the stress, thanking God I'm alive. It's so simple, I had to keep the song simple. And when I get home, I'm gonna open all the windows, feeling alright. Stopped at a stop sign, a car pulled up, bumping Fresh Prince of Summertime. Summer, summer sign. I feel it in my skin, warming up my mind. Sometimes you gotta give in to win. I love the days when it shines. Whoa, let it shine. Sunshine, sunshine, it's fine. I feel it in my skin, warming up my mind. Sometimes you gotta give in to win. I love the days when it shines. Whoa, let it shine.
Whoa, let it shine.
Whoa, let it shine.
Whoa, let it shine.
Whoa, let it. I thought I saw you yesterday, but I didn't stop, cause you was walking the opposite way. I guess I could've shouted out your name, but even if it was you, I don't know what I would say. We could sit and reminisce about the old school, maybe share a cigarette because we both fools. Chop it up and compare perspectives, life, love, stress and setbacks. Yeah, so you could tell me how hard you had it, and you can show me all the scars to back it. And we can analyze each complaint, break it down and explain these mistakes I make. I like to tangle up the strings of the puppetry, but you knew me back when I was a younger me. You've seen Sean in all types of light, and I've been meaning to ask you if I'm doing alright. Yesterday, was that you? Looked just like you. Strange things my imagination might do. Take a breath, reflect on what we've been through. Or am I just going crazy cause I miss you? Yesterday, was that you? Looked just like you. Strange things my imagination might do. Take a breath, reflect on what we've been through. Or am I just going crazy cause I miss you? I'm shook, I know, I pushed when I should've pulled. Took it all back if I could, I put that on my soul. And I would make a top-notch good listener if you could block off a little time out to give it here. Since we went our separate paths, I've hit a couple of snags that remind me of the past. I can't front, I'm having a blast, but damned if I ain't afraid of how long it's gonna last. Sitting here wishing we could kick it. Give me your opinions, I do miss the criticisms. I didn't mean to be distant, make a visit. I wait up and keep the coffee brewing in the kitchen. But who am I joking with? There's no way that you and I will ever get to reopen it. It doesn't matter, this is more than love. And maybe if I'm lucky, get to see you out the corner of yesterday. Was that you? Looked just like you. Strange things my imagination might do. Take a breath, reflect on what we've been through. Or am I just going crazy cause I miss you? Yesterday, was that you? Looked just like you. Strange things my imagination might do. Take a breath, reflect on what we've been through. Or am I just going crazy cause I miss you? And when you left, I didn't see it coming. I guess I slept, it ain't like you was running. You crept out the front door slow, and I was so self-absorbed I didn't even know. And by the time I looked up, it was booked up. Put it all behind you, the bad and the good stuff. A whole house full of dreams and steps. I think you'd be impressed with the pieces I kept. You disappeared, but the history is still here. That's why I try not to cry over spilled beer. I can't even get mad that you're gone. Leaving me was probably the best thing you ever taught me. I'm sorry, it's official. I was a fistful, I didn't keep it simple. Chip on the shoulder, anger in my veins has so much hatred. Now it brings me shame, never thought about the world without you. And I promise that I'll never say another bad word about you. I thought I saw you yesterday, but I know it wasn't you, cause you passed away, Dad. Look just like you. Strange things my imagination might do. Take a breath, reflect on what we've been through. Or am I just going crazy cause I miss you? I had a rough day, but that's life, it happens. Woke up on the dark side of my mattress. I guess I forgot to set my clock. Overslept, almost lost the job. And to top it off, I'm kinda hungry, but can't eat till I find my money. It's in my wallet, but my wallet ain't in my pocket. Can't remember the last time I saw it. And they don't want me in a bad mood. Afraid that it'll spread and everyone will catch an attitude. They got them all singing the same tune, thinking I should go and start a fire in the break room. Co-workers make me sick, and the manager really ain't shit. But I can't quit, so I'm hiding in the basement, holding on to my face like fuck this place. Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate. That's why we try to make love and get paid. Take the bad with the good, now let's play. Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate. That's why we try to make love and get paid. Take the bad with the good, now let's play. Hell no, I ain't going to school. The teacher's a jerk, he must think I'm a fool. And all the kids mess with each other always, all day. Class warfare up and down the hallways. And if you ain't popular, nobody talks to you unless they mocking you. Not even the bus driver or the hall monitor. I might as well climb inside my locker, huh? It's a bad day, bad week, and a bad month. Don't nobody wanna trade with my bag lunch. Someday I'ma be so cool, but for now I got cheap shoes, so I keep losing. Girls give no love to a poor man. It's a prison, the clock is warden, and it won't get no better when I get home. So I listen to the voice in my headphones. It say, every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate. That's why we try to make love and get paid. Take the bad with the good, now let's play. Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate. That's why we try to make love and get paid. Take the bad with the good, now let's play. Can't dance with an upset stomach. The overdraft notices just kept coming. Somebody broke into the porch and stole a chair. Top of your head stopped growing hair. Broken glass, computer crash. The car won't start and the tires went flat. Dog got loose, brought back a dead cat. Daughter found it and had a panic attack. Plus you ain't had sex in how long? Afraid to admit that the fire's all gone. The better half is talking about separate. You wish you could take it back to yesterday. You're not alone, it's hard as hell, but don't waste no time feeling sorry for self. We'll be right here with you through your war, cause you're the one that we make this music for. Now turn it up, every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate. That's why we try to make love and get paid. Take the bad with the good, now let's play. Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate. That's why we try to make love and get paid. Take the bad with the good, now let's play. What you're saying, I hear complaining. I could repeat every statement you've made verbatim. I treated you better back in the day, and now you feeling like I'm changing, like I'm not the same man. I used to force your heart rate to run a race, and now it's safe to say that it's been running out of patience. Frustration, you want some separation. You want no placement within this mess I'm making. I'm painfully aware of my mistakes, and maybe you should break and escape from the situation. Or take a little taste of the blame, then instead you full of hate, telling me get out your face, yeah. You don't really want me. You don't really want is that what you're telling me? Like if I don't step it up, what, you gonna step from me? Where you gonna go? You next to me steadily. At this point, it's like I'm joined with your chemistry. Guess that it just wasn't meant to be our destiny. It's upsetting, see, I gave you the best of me. All my friends are like, just let her leave. So go ahead and pretend that I set you free. What? You don't really want me. You don't really want me to go. No, you don't, that's just for show. You don't really want me. You don't really want me to go. No, you don't, that's just for show. Already now, you make this headache pound. I ain't tryna mess around, you ain't allowed to get me down. It's no sweat at all, nah, I won't stress about anything projected out of your passive-aggressive mouth. Let it out, if we walking on a separate ground, go ahead and step off with all of those brand new friends you found. Hit the town, you'll be back for a second round. If you was gonna leave me, you would've already left me now. You don't really want me. You don't really want me to go. No, you don't, that's just for show. You don't really want me. You don't really want me to go. No, you don't, that's just for show. Dark when Mark arrived, maybe 6:45 in the morning time. In the 10th grade, we was tight friends, but neither of us had a driver's license. His aunt was a flight attendant, and she'd leave town with a Cadillac unattended. So we used to get tempted, that intense tendency to tend to what we wasn't meant to. We would skip out on class and shit to go visit other schools, just trying to act cool. And looking back, I have to laugh at it, cause all we did was burn up gas and flunk math, fool. But still, it was super ill. I mean, 2 teenagers in a new Seville with 1987 in the tape deck. That was a part of my life that I'll never forget. It went, the soundtrack still runs through my head. I gotta keep every single step. As old as we get, we don't forget. We won't forget, we don't forget. The soundtrack still runs through my head. I gotta keep every single step. As old as we get, we don't forget. We won't forget. And you can't tell me nothing about frontin'. We wasn't even 16 yet. Come on, jump in. Cruise control until we lose control. Max the low end out to let it bruise my soul. And God knows I should have been studying, so maybe I could grow up and be somebody. But I love the looks that the girls shot at me from the bus stop when we pulled up in that caddy. Good thing back then I had bad game. Otherwise it'd probably be a few with my last name. Better that my true love was rap. Now let it auto reverse until the bad dub snaps. Felt so right, forgot we was wrong. Sitting at a stoplight, singing along. When I look in my rearview now, what would I see if I didn't have the music in my history? Now give it to me. The soundtrack still runs through my head. I gotta keep every single step. As old as we get, we don't forget. We won't forget, we don't forget. The soundtrack still runs through my head. I gotta keep every single step. As old as we get, we don't forget. We won't forget. And we was just a couple of kids. It was right around the same time that nobody was beating the biz. Had that, and I know you got soul on a tape that I made. Recorded them off a Travitron show. I was addicted to the radio. Make my request and wait for it. Holding my finger on the pause button like, now go. I guess that was the original download. Rap videos and girls' digits, a 15-pack of blank cassettes for Christmas. Used to steal mom's change if it's easy to. We used to make up names for our graffiti crew. Used to talk about making it big, and if we ever got rich, the way we would live. Hey Mark, we ain't there yet, but if you can hear my voice and turn your stereo up, like what? The soundtrack still runs through my head. I gotta keep every single step. As old as we get, we don't forget, we won't forget, we don't forget. The soundtrack still runs through my head. I gotta keep every single step. As old as we get, we don't forget, we won't forget. She still wants a friendship. She can't live her life without me as a friend. I can't figure out why I'd give a damn to what she wants. I don't understand the now before the then. Most of this garbage I write that these people seem to like is about you and how I let you infect my life. And if they got to know you, I doubt that they would see it. They'd wonder what I showed you, how you could leave it. A friend in Chicago said that I should stay persistent. If I stay around, I'm bound to break resistance. Fuck you, Lucy, for defining my existence. Fuck you and your differences. Ever since I was a young lad with a part-time dad, it was hard to find happiness inside of what I had. I studied my mother, I digested her pain, and vowed no woman on my path would have to walk the same. Travel like sound across the fate ladder. I travel with spoon to mix this cake batter, and I travel with feel so I can deal with touch. It's like that, thank you very much, fuck you very much. Yes it is, and everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. And everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Fuck the what happened, I got stuck. They can peel pieces of me off the grill of her truck. Used to walk with luck, used to hold her hand. Fell behind to play the role of a slower man. I wanna stand on top of this mountain and yell. I wanna wake up and break up this lake of hell. I feel like a bitch for letting the sheet twist me up. The last starfighter is wounded, time to give it up. On a pick it up mission, kept it bitter. Getting in a million memories just to forget her. The difficulty in keeping emotions controlled. Cookies for the road, took me by the soul. Hunger for the drama, hunger for the nurture. Gonna take it further. The hurt feels like murder. Interpret the eyes, read the lines on her face. The sunshine is fake, how much time did I waste? Fuck you, Lucy, for leaving me. Fuck you, Lucy, for not needing me. I wanna say fuck you, because I still love you. No, I'm not okay, and I don't know what to do. Yes, it is. And everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. And everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Do I sound mad? Well, I guess I'm a little pissed. Every action has a point. 5 points make a fist. You close them, you swing them. It hurts when it hits. And the truth can be a bitch. But if the boot fits, I got an idea. You should get a tattoo that says warning. That's all, just a warning. So the potential victim can take a left and safe breath and avoid you sober and upset in the morning. I wanna scream, fuck you, Lucy. But the problem is I love you, Lucy. So instead, I'ma finish my drink and have another while you think about how you used to be my lover. Yes, it is. And everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. And everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. Everyone in his life would mistake it as love. To all my killers and my $100 billers. To emo kids that got too many feelings. He held the register open while he counted her change. I was next in line, which meant I was invisible. From where I stood, I could see that the till was full. He didn't look the type to play superhero, so I stepped forth and paid for my cigarettes. Crept out the store's front door to chase a little breath. Bangles in my head, shake the song off. Another manic Monday night, it's gonna be a long walk. A car pulled up, a fixed up cutlass. A woman and a child climbed out and left it running. They went inside of the deli, placed an order with the extra $1.50 bottled water, cause the daughter's picky. When they came out, mommy gave me a glance that said, man can love an angel, but he's gotta take the chance. Already knew the deal, I lit one up and walked. So they got back in their Oldsmobile, belted up and took off. Thug love on the corner by the Walgreens, looking at me like I'm just another square saltine. As I get closer, I notice they showing each other sketches out of their notebooks, reminding me of my old roots. I walk past with a nod and a reminisce. Swear to God, hip-hop and comic books was my genesis. Respect the life and the fashions of the children. It's the only culture I've got, exactly what we've been building. All of a sudden, I'm in front of some man. No, he's a youngin', but he's got a gun in his hand. He looks 15, he looks frantic. No, he looks afraid. Immediately apprehensive till I heard him say, do you want this? It's not mine, I promise. I found it on my block in between a couple garages. Didn't want to leave it for a child to stumble over. I don't even know how to hold it. It was a 38, the poor man's machete. Held it in my hand, thinking, damn man, it's heavier than expected. Wedged it behind my belt buckle, knowing that it's evil. Even thought that I could smell trouble. The extra strength felt weak, but over there on the corner saw what I needed and proceeded to cross the street. Put the heat in a mailbox. To lose it, figured that the post office knows what's best to do with it. Mosey down the road, thinking about the old. I used to roam this zone through 2 feet of snow. Right here, this used to be a record shop. I've gotten love, I've gotten drunk, I've gotten beat up in that parking lot. I've had my Lake Street pride for 3 decades. These alleyways and these street lights have seen my best days. Before I was a germ, learning how to misbehave all the way to the grave. Southside is my resting place. Took a ride on Lindale, I'm getting near, but then the road became empty and the people disappeared. The clouds ran away, opened up the sky, and one by one I watched every constellation die. And there I was frozen, standing in my backyard, face to face, eye to eye, staring at the last star. I should have known, walked all the way home to find that you wasn't here. I was still all alone. No matter where I am, no matter what I do, I'm always coming back home to you. They can leave me for dead, they can take away my truth. I'm always coming back home to you. Through the lies and the sins that ride the wind that blew, I'm always coming back home to you. As sure as the life in the garden that you grew, I'm always coming back home to you. No matter where I am, no matter what I do, I'm always coming back home to you. If only I had known what you already knew, I'm always coming back home to you. From the heaven I've had to the hell I've been through, I'm always coming back home to you. I'm always coming back home to you.
Such a pleasure to come home because I have a very special love for this city.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. I wanted to make a song about where I'm from, you know? Big up my hometown, my territory, my state, but I couldn't figure out much to brag about. Well, Prince lives here, we got 10,000 lakes, but wait, the women are beautiful, to me they are, and we're not infested with pretentious movie stars, and it hit me, man. Minnesota is dope, if only simply for not what we have, but what we don't. It's all fair, it ain't out there, it's in there, it's in the mirror, behind the breast, under the hair. Follow the dream, doesn't mean leave the love. Roam if you must, but come home when you've seen enough. I love New York and Cali, but I ain't moving. Too overpopulated, saturated with humans. And I'm not big on rappers, actors, or models. If I had to dip, I'd probably skip to Chicago. None of this is to diss, no one, nowhere. Like damn, I'm from Minnesota, land of the cold air. Too many mosquitoes and a fair share of egos. But like my man Sabi says, that's where my mom. So if the people laugh and giggle when you tell them where you live, say. And if you know this is where you wanna raise your kids, say. If you're from the Midwest and it doesn't matter where, say. If you can drink tap water and breathe the air, say. Got trees and vegetation in the city I stay. The rent's in the mail, and I can always find a parking space. The women outnumber the men 2-to-1. Got parks and zoos and things to do with my son. The nightlife ain't all that, but that's okay. I don't need to be distracted by the devil every day. And the jobs ain't really too hard to find. In fact, you could have mine if you knew how to rhyme. This is for everyone around the planet that wishes they were from somewhere other than where they standing. Don't take it for granted. Instead, take a look around. Quit complaining and build something on that ground. Plant something on that ground. Dance and sleep on that ground. Get on your hands and knees and watch the ants walk around the ground. Make a family, make magic, make a mess. Take the stress, fuel your motivation, and build your nest. It sucks that you think where I'm from is whack, but as long as that's enough to keep your ass from coming back. And with a smile and a hint of sarcasm, he says, I beg your pardon, but this is my secret garden. Alright. So if the people laugh and giggle when you tell them where you live, say. And if you know this is where you wanna raise your kids, say. If you're from the Midwest and it doesn't matter where, say. If you can drink tap water and breathe the air, say. If the playground is clear of stems and syringes, say. If there's only one store in your town that sells 12 inches, say. If no one in your crew walks around with a gun, say. And if you ain't gonna leave cause this is where you're from, say. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Mankato, Minnesota. Duluth, Minnesota. Kansas City. St. Louis, Missouri. Columbia, Missouri. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. it doesn't matter what you call it. Heal those cuts, I hide them underneath the polish. Break another promise and take me as a hostage. Hold your job down and let the zombies crowd around, thinking mommy's got that it's a cop's town. Keep it safe for me while I chase a fantasy, swerving through the galaxy, searching for a family, happily surrounded by planets and stars. She was stuck uptown, you was landing on Mars. It's all fucked up now, caught your hand in the jar. Another small step back, put that man in the bar. Spill a little bit of blood on the street for love. It goes to those that know that they drink too much. And hold your own glass up to the heavens. Take a little time and try to count the seconds. It goes, pour me another, so I can forget you now. Pour me another, so I can come let you down. Pour me another, so I can remember how true that I am to this addiction of you now. Pour me another, so I can forget you now. Pour me another, so I can come let you down. Pour me another, so I can remember how true that I am to this addiction of you. Drink it all away, numb it down to none. Stay awake tonight and wait for the sun. You say you hate your life, you ain't the only one. Let your frustration out the gate and watch the pony run. One double for the hunger and the struggle. Two for the fool trying to pull apart the puzzle. Three, now I smile while I wait for your rebuttal. By the fourth shot, I'm just another child in a bubble. Trying to play with the passion and the placement, just to see what these people let them get away with. Still trying to climb a mountain for you. Hammer in my hand, still pounding on a screw. She don't listen, so he don't speak no more. Nobody's winning, cause neither is keeping score. Don't wanna think no more, just let me drink some more. Pour me another, cause I can still see the floor. Pour me another, so I can forget you now. Pour me another, so I can come let you down. Pour me another, so I can remember how true that I am to this addiction of you now. Pour me another, so I can forget you now. Pour me another, so I can come let you down. Pour me another, so I can remember how true that I am to this addiction of you. Live life tipsy, stiff it fit, don't fit right with me. Kiss my whiskey, lift my lips, press to my angel. Swallow it and leave an empty bottle on the table. Let the past fall, make your faces at that clock on the back wall. Count down the last call. Ask all of these people that make sounds, how long does it take for the pace to break down? Another lonely little trophy. If only I could walk a straight line, I'd make it home free. And everybody in this bar thinks they know me and my story like poor me. Pour me another, homie. I can count the days till you come back, or I can follow them sun rays down to the train tracks. I can stumble drunk over hope and love, or I can just keep drinking until I sober up. Now, pour me another, so I can forget you now. Pour me another, so I can come let you down. Pour me another, so I can remember how true that I am to this addiction of you now. Pour me another, so I can forget you now. Pour me another, so I can come let you down. Pour me another, so I can remember how true that I am to this addiction of you. Bottles and pints and shots and cans, couches and floors and drunk best friends. Bottles and whores and tattooed hands, cities and secrets and cats and fans. Good times, laughter, bad decisions, strippers and actors and average musicians. Mornings after, it walks of shame. The bartender knows me by my real name. Sing it.
Yeah, I get most of them free. I work in the business.
What business?
Woke up to that familiar feeling, staring at an unfamiliar ceiling. Still got your jeans on, but you're topless. Headache and the stomach feels nauseous. Grab your shirt off the bedroom floor and try to recollect the night before. How'd you get from the bar to this mattress? And when you got here, then what happened? And where's the who that lives here in this house? Wanna figure out how'd you get here? But the thought got cut by nature. Find a bathroom, that gut got anger. Here it comes, can't avoid it. Ain't the first time throwing up in a strange toilet. Anyone else would leave, but you crawl back to the bed and fell back asleep. All we need is because come and party with us. Take care of you when you're passed out, right there with you in your glass house. All we need is because come and party with us. Take care of you when you're passed out, right there with you in your glass house. Woke up all alone with no friends, but you had to throw up again. Choke up the tears and the spit. Grab some tissue to wipe off your lips. And everything still spins. And then the chills begin. And then the God please kill me right now hits. And you still don't know whose house this is. In between leftover dry heaves, you try to check out your timepiece. And you should call your job, but first gotta turn this hangover off. You dream that it's just a dream until the phone in your pocket starts to scream. Shut it down, don't wanna hear a sound. Heavy is the head that wears that crown. Now, all we need is because come and party with us. Take care of you when you're passed out, right there with you in your glass house. All we need is because come and party with us. Take care of you when you're passed out, right there with you in your glass house. Hangover ain't a strong enough word. It don't describe what just occurred. Looking at a phone full of missed calls, probably all the people that you pissed off. Everything seems so sour, so you force yourself into the shower. Standing up brings out the stars, and the whole bathroom smells just like a dive bar. Can't do it, better sit and let the tub be the catcher's mitt. Lay down, face down. Thank God whoever lives here ain't around. Now what you need is silence, and you don't want no one to see you like this. Maybe you don't recognize it, but this is your home, this is where your life lives. All we need is because come and party with us. Take care of you when you're passed out, right there with you in your glass house. All we need is because come and party with us. Take care of you when you're passed out, right there with you in your glass house.
The name of this song is Uncle Sam, goddamn. It's a show tune, but the show ain't been written for it yet. But we gonna see if Tony Jerome and the band can maybe work this shit out for me. Straighten me out right quick. I like it so far, man. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and proud. Let's do this shit for real, come on now. Smoke and mirrors, stripes and stars, stoning for the cross in the name of God. Bloodshed, genocide, rape and fraud, written to the pages of the law, good law. The cold continent latchkey child ran away one day and started acting foul. King of where the wild things are, daddy's proud, cause the Roman Empire done passed it down. Imported and tortured the workforce and never healed the wounds or shook the curse off. Now the grown-up Goliath nation holding open auditions for the part of David. Can you feel it? Nothing can save you. You question the rain, you get rushed in and chained up. fist raised, but I must be insane, cause I can't figure a single goddamn way to change. But welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred and power is God. All must bow to the fat and lazy. The fuck you obey me, and why do they hate me? Who me? Only 2 generations away from the world's most despicable slavery trade. Pioneered so many ways to degrade a human being that it can't be changed to this day. Legacy so ingrained in the way that we think we no longer need chains to be slaves. Lord, it's a shameful display. The overseers even got raped along the way. Cause the children can't escape from the pain, and they born with the poisonous hatred in their veins. Try and separate a man from his soul. You only strengthen him and lose your own. But shoot that fucker if he walk near the throne. Remind him that this is my home. Now I'm gone. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred. Hold up, give me one right here, hold up. You don't give money to the bums on the corner with a sign bleeding from their gums. Talking about you don't support a crackhead. What you think happens to the money from your taxes? Shit, the government's the addict. With $1 billion a week, kill brown people habit. And even if you ain't on the front line, when Master yell crunch time, you right back at it. Man, look at how you hustling backwards. At the end of the year, add up what they subtracted. 3 out of 12 months, your salary pay for that madness. Man, that's savage. What's left? Get a big ass plasma to see where they made Dan Rather point the damn camera. Only approved questions get answered. Now stand your ass up for that national anthem. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Go ahead and wager that you never listened to another song of mine. I can't say I blame you either, because if you made records, you ain't gonna catch me listening to that shit. But if you do, I just want you to know I didn't make this to hurt you. God knows you done hurt enough. I'm just, I don't know, trying to make some real shit, you know? Bye. You ain't ever gonna see me again if I can help it. Little fella, take it easy. Fresh out of forced tears, kisses and hugs. You about to lose a company your misery loves. Ain't never did nothing but try to cure your disease. At least help the symptoms, instead you infected me. I'm not the kind of man to draw a line in the sand. If you gotta draw it all, then it's time for you to scram. P.S. You can keep all this shit and hang around your broke friends and call yourself rich. Struggling I did with you was all for nothing. It was never enough, your heart set on suffering. I admit that I was weak in the beginning. I wanted someone to need me instead of a friendship. I didn't think I deserved a true partner, so I transferred the arrangement I had with my mama. Since you never listened to a word I ever said, maybe seeing this door slam will get it through your head. I don't love you, I don't think I ever did, and if you hadn't tried to kill me, I'd have stayed for the kid. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. Round and round we used to go. I never fucked you right, I made enough bread, I know. From such a bastard and mistreated you so, then how was it you losing your mind to see me go? Truth be told, I held you together for all them years and I cheated on you, never defended your honor. Took in your mama when she tried to rehab and had your back through the drama. You got a sick stone under your ribs, where a heart is supposed to live. Sick, twisted, and vindictive with your windows dim. Baby, in that wicked hard bullfish, you must shiver. How you threaten to kill the most precious gift that you'll ever be blessed with, unless you're twisted, demented, and depressed and shit. And alone, cause you faithfully slayed your friendships. And since you never listened to a word I ever said, maybe seeing this door slam will get it through your head. You don't love me, I don't think you ever did. And if you hadn't tried to kill me, I'd have stayed for the kid. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. Take him a quit rapping. The whole song, I swear to God, supposed to be professional. I ain't tryna be one of them dudes that make hundreds of new songs and none of them are good. Some of them are cool, but they ain't say nothing new. Running through verse just for something to do. I wanna be the cat that put the straw in the back of the camel and send him to the chiroprac. I wanna write a line that's in your head all day. Songs that make you say you never felt that way. Look, I'm trying to give myself goosebumps, okay? Find the truth inside me and put it on display. Many dedicated folks listen to me close. I open my inner soul and slip it in my quotes. Some flood the blog, some flood the streets. I don't flood nothing, I'm watering the seeds. I walk away from MCs offering me cheese to author a 16 and drop it on their beat. And it's not like money ain't something that I need. There's a business side and I wanna succeed. Plus I got a wife and a couple kids to feed. But if I sell my love, then what's left for me? Sometimes I don't write a lot. I know some folks call that writer's block. I just call it my process. It comes out when it's ready to, I guess. I don't wanna let nobody down, so here's some new shit, you tell me how it sounds. I ain't trying to be difficult to know shit. It just hurts too bad to try to force it. Had a week off on a short tour break. I flew out to Seattle to go and build with Jake. He give me the breaks that the famous dude take. I'm hyped, imagining the magic we'll create. I love my family, but damn, they distract me. When I'm at home, someone's always yelling, Daddy. Need to get away badly and focus, but it's been a couple weeks since I really wrote shit. I'm struggling, up late humming. Pace around the hotel, the words ain't coming. Wrote a little something, throw it away, fuck it. Have an artist freak out moment, start bugging. Maybe it's a wash, my fire's just lost. I'm probably a fraud that got lucky before. If I let everybody down, what's it all for? Looking at Seattle from the 23rd floor. Cracked the window, it swung open wide. Nothing between me and the world outside. What if I decide to lean forward and fly? They say that's the way Donnie Hathaway died. Such a beautiful life ended in suicide. Maybe trying to write was tearing them up inside. Maybe trying to write was tearing them up inside. I swear that trying to write is tearing me up inside. I bet that I regret it the second that I did it. Wishing that instant that I could continue living. I pushed the window closed, said, man, you tripping. Sat down on the bed and wrote this one. Sometimes I don't write a lot. I know folks out there call that writer's block. I just call it my process. Comes out when it's ready to, I guess. I don't wanna let nobody down, so here's some new shit. You tell me how it sounds. I ain't trying to be difficult or no shit. It just hurts too bad for me to force it. Take that off now. I want anybody thinking out. You gonna do that shit? That's one of them things. Flash through your head for a quick second. I'm good though.
to talk to anybody, shit. If anything, they should wanna talk to me. Mad bittersweet, so what else is new? It's just a feeling, this too shall pass, says so. Hello, the villain is witnessing anything that important. I could either be mad, dense in the head, tense and there's a sore spot. Demon putting my head on a cutting block. We either go round and round until we throw up. Most days suck. I like to thank you all for being sour, pussy scowling at me. I'm just trying to tell you my story, then take a bow. You sound crazy. Well, that shit sounds dismissive to me. You better deal with it, cousin, cause the wicked is a part of you, you know. The shadow too, and there goes the light. I'm gonna linger on this funny feeling until my eyes roll to the back of my skull. I never felt better yet. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. Everybody cries and I sing. Everybody cries and fuck your anger. Why are you so angry at me? Spitting warm saliva at me, drapes them out. Take us down where there ain't no love below. I mean the lovely never shows. In any of your paintings, they still fuck with your heads like experiments. Putting me in AOC classes, cause I wasn't learning fast enough for you bastards. That's where they put all the broken shit. Smiling at children, let them know there's still a Santa Claus. Give yourselves a round of applause. I lock my doors from this hateful world I ignore. And I'm down and out, or I'm up in the clouds. I'm either here nor present. Stay longer just for 2 seconds more. Shit, I hate being alone, stuck at home in another Great Depression. Shit, I guess I'll go outside and say hi to all the lovelies. See all these small faces, faces don't run away from. I see, everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Yeah. Father, please get off. That's why I drive north. Everybody cries and I sing. Everybody cries and I snore. Everybody cries and I sing. Everybody cries and I sing.
Cold out. Cold cap. Get a cap. Yo. Cappy! Shit. Oh, he's turning off. There you go. Grab my shit up there. Mama. Yo. Yo.
What, yeah? Where to today?
I'm going to Heathrow. Flight's at 7:30. You get me there?
Sure.
Alright, bet. Yo, turn this up right here. Stop.
Of the bed where we both lie, lay for the sky. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I've been here for too long. Yes, it's time to fly. Got to get along, cause I've been here for too long. Got to, cause I'm made for the sky.
I dream what these wings won't do. Cause
counting sheep as easy as 1, 2. Jumping out the nest to catch some bird food. Clutch so tense that the knuckles turn blue. I've been the wise man, check horizon. Read the flight plan, spread the lifespan. Sky heights are set, it's time to climb these steps. We only trying to get free from the spider's web. Gotta murder all the messing around. Carry the burden of work, never setting it down. With a spotlight now, my shot, my chance. Put a plot of land in the pockets of my pants. Break loose, raise roof when the kick drops. They flew straight through, no pit stops. Lift off with your head in the clouds, or get lost in the rest of the crowd.
Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to ride early in the morning. Yeah. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to fly. Got to get along.
Here's a foldable slash rap notable slash mic on, but Janet's still controlling you. I'm rarely candid, my view panoramic, my eyes wide shut. If not one, a hole in two. I'm packing double, getting up too early. I'm actually trouble, kinda acting 7:30. Attracted to the certain, maybe acting kinda worldly. Running on my word that says, Ev, I better hurry. I'd rather worry bet than being pushed through the line. Still a perfect record jet, never late when I fly. Moving hectic, test the patience of this time when I rhyme. Not a nod to death or dying, saying late for the sky. Late for my prime, but something that was shaped by design. I've been running while the others burn from racing the line. Making it great, coincides with making it mine. Coincides with the hate that I'm making it signs. Let me start from the beginning, now rewinding the clock. I pitch my heart in every inning like I did with the knock. And it don't stop, the body in motion stays in motion. Coach seat between the wings of this Boeing.
Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to ride early in the morning. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to fly. Got to get along.
From a chicken wire frame in a house of wax to a rocket exploding into a cloud of bats. I've been it. Dog meat in a 76 Plymouth sitting bitch. Antenna divining for live witches. Have you buried a corpse? Can you suture a wound? Do you get a fuzzy feeling when the beautiful lose? Like I'm a hoop and a recruiter, snap voodoo enthused greatly. Improve a definitive crucible of move making. 4 walls find you to speak as an eyewitness. We will be closing in 5 minutes. Fine spinach, not a pleasantry. We're stirring only enemies of mercy. Up to levy any centipedes unearthing something dirty. Same nature later, snap on his shoes. Maybe they ratty cause they actually a hat for his roots. That anchor every perfect pivot to the city's nervous system. Till I make the following preferred decision. Listen,
been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to ride early in the morning. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to fly. Got to get along. Wait for the sign.
Yes, I'm here. Are you here? I know. Yeah, I did that to get your attention. Now I have your attention. Shut up. down
I
400.
set it off in the sunny distance, no days existent. My patience let me wait till the greatest love listened to me. I used to play the witness, wait in the trenches. It's like the 6-man sits on different benches. It's hard squeezing life in a sentence. And if I do, roll carpet with the red tint. My entrance is what's between. When I exit, it's evidence left on the scene. Alchemist cut the record down to the bone, and with a record like this, I take the world by storm. It's God bless the land of the brave. Understand where I stand, my hand is made. From BR-OK, Lynn the planet. Family landed, managed to raise the man that I became. Panic on my first campaign, but when the words fell in place, I was certain of rain. I lit the purple, then step in the circle and start flexing. Weatherman invented, now storms change direction. Portions of my proceeds is feeding my homies now. I always shared pretty good for an only child. I was the baby boy, I could do no wrong. Now the roles reverse, I'm putting people on. They off welfare and got health care, and used to have their priorities elsewhere. I took rims and tires and traded them for a ticket to an island. It's where I wrote this rhyming, where I first saw my vision written. Driven by a better living and place to raise kids in. So I think like I rule the world. On the brink of something bigger, building schools for boys and girls. The thought alone gets me out of my bed. I said you got the tools, get them shits up out of the
Already
shed.
follow you on like Twitch and stuff like that. I don't know. I have no concept about Twitch.
Pass me a mic and roll down. Hey yo, I'm like the Emmett Smith rhyming, the Jack Dempsey MC. All my shit customed out, whole afford eventually. Money is made, fly blades. A woman with brains to help a black nigga reign. My lifestyle's a prowler, a rich loner owner. Used to pump in coffee shops, had my bitch Brazil.
How come I have 3 quests that are legendary? No, what are they for? I mean... No. Right. Never mind it then. Fuck off. No, I just told you to fuck off. Or does that mean I need help in Danish? Okay. I don't understand that concept. Computer system.
Plus the words that I speak, here's my family jewels. It ain't all blood diamonds, but life experience tools. And I be rhyming cool, but my philosophy's deep. Like a dead John Lennon, so read him and weep. And the wolves smell blood, you can feed them the meat. But I'm like an underworld, we can meet in the street. Draw heat, but what happened to peace? It got a dirty Sanchez, like what happened to Screech. Jesus, diarrheas, I mean holy shit. Christ on a cracker, that's just how we spit communion. Had the wine make the sign of the cross, and I don't live in the past, chalk it up as a loss. Went from please listen to my demo, to stretch limo, to the pen in a cell watching Eminem on Jimmy Kimmel. But I can't go out like Kimbo, slice like Gina Carano. I'm a cyborg who terminate mano a mano. Still Ronald McDonald, over 1 billion served, but it's up to me to get what I deserve. So I handle my biz and hustle harder than the norm. The early bird gets the worm, but the hawk gets the bird. Pass me a mic and roll down the where we go. Pass me a mic and roll down the
Yeah, it was really interesting.
Let's go back in the
The police took them 3 times tonight.
Yeah, that was
very dope. Yeah,
Mind.
Ev is definitely
Well, yeah, the police took them and stopped them 3 times tonight and asked, "Who are you and what are you doing here?" And they said, "Well, we're walking the streets to protect people, blah blah blah," and so on and so on. And one guy got arrested, probably for having a knife or something like that on him. Stupid to have. And yeah, not that much happened. They walked around in Stockholm, people spitting at them and shouting at them, calling them racist and Nazis and so on.
entrance. A perfect sentence.
Just a regular day at work.
Keep pushing pencils, no fake trace stencils, and do it all by hand so they have respect. I know the feeling when you're dealing with accomplishments, wishing they would diss you instead of give you compliments. That's what made you who you are, not what you became. Part of being a star is getting burnt in flames. Kinda ill, the mind's a trip. 2020 when we broke, but blind when rich. I just see it as a sign, but kept rhyming instead, and keep lighting up these pads like Simon says. What? Who's the one that's been running a race? Me. Who's the one that's been running in place? And who's the one you tried to find so tough, but the whole time was sitting right in front of your face? Now I'm set, ready to jet. Now I'm set, ready to jet. Now I'm set, ready to jet. One's a lonely number, two's the first loser. So how the fuck can you win? Become a drug abuser. Slapping these beats, I'm no snoozer. 6 million ways to die, go ahead and choose one. We from the same block, but all we getting is the same guap. I think one of us needs to shine. Only room for one of us needs to go. A sinking boat and only one to survive. Caution at the wheel, west side when I drive slow. First sign of tidal waves when you see the tide low. Wanted for murder and theft, they said I'm liable. I shot the sheriff but didn't steal his rifle. I can't define what's real and what's imagination. Since I signed that deal before my graduation, I went from running track and field. The tracks were filled, the Grammys with yay before late registration. Who's the one that's been running a race? Me. Who's the one that's been running in place? You. And who's the one you tried to find so tough, but the whole time was sitting right in front of your face? Now I'm set, ready to jet. Now I'm set, ready to jet. Now I'm set, ready to jet. Fast forward, no kids, one car, no rollie, one crib, trips to Chile with cushion to Philly. Every journey starts with one step, that's on me. One foot in front of the other, like come on feet. One life, one love, add a G for one glove. Rest in peace, shot a bullet from one snub. I keep it pushing as one does. You only get one shot, one glance, one chance, and one buzz. One never knows with hopes and dreams. The farther we fly, the closer it seems. Back to the one square. All I need in this life is one snare. One mic, direct flights, and night one airs. One of a kind, still one to my grind. And it's still one time for your motherfucking mind. And I know when I flow that the rain soon comes. See, you might win some, but you just lost. Who's the one that's been running a race? Who's the one that's been running in place? And who's the one you tried to find so tough, but the whole time was sitting right.
Are you doing stuff in Pandaria now?
Now I'm set, ready to jet. Number one. Now I'm set, ready to jet. 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 Now I'm set, ready. Now I'm set, ready to jet.
I know that, but you're a racist, so accept that from me. Racists are like that, so.
User entered your channel.
Yeah, so. That's a bad argument, just like the skinheads in the 80s saying, well, I have a friend who's Mustafa and he makes pizza, so I can't be racist. Not a valid argument. Sure.
Without the punk smooth, it goes 1-2. What you gonna do when we come through? Hit undo, whatever you must do. Stay fly, get high and fuck you. Them felt boys are back, them boys are summer. And this time your boy Ace Rock is the drummer. So tell the newcomers to run and get the other two. I heard we sold out. It must have been the other two. Nobody moves.
Yes.
Nobody loses blood. Whoever souped you up should take you back to Booster Club. Go ahead, loosen up. A couple brews must have grew a sense of humor, cause you used to be a super thug. We still spitting on the indie bullshit. Legends rhyme says death juts the full clip. We don't miss, we aiming for the heart. Your favorite group that wasn't even a group to start. Come on. I tried to tell them, but they wasn't trying to listen to me. Listen to me! There was no other choice, I had to tell them, give it to me. Give it to me! I tried to tell them, but they wasn't trying to listen to me. Listen to me! I keep it civil, but right now I wanna kick in your teeth. Everything you love
love about rapping one diss. These internet rappers just beef over dumb shit. We all about the cash, we all about the women. What up though? You know we can't forget them, but don't you think we saw for 1 minute we could still break your whole crew off with one sentence? Who made you wanna rap and be independent? It's felt, motherfuckers. If you want it, come and get it. Who's this? If the new shoe fits,
We could also do something, all three of us. I don't know, a dungeon or...
What's... I mean, those... I have... Blackrock Foundry, is that raid or is it...
Yeah, it's a raid, but it's an old raid nowadays. We do, what's it called, Hellfire and City.
Okay, what's the level on that shit? Because I need like something there for my legendary quests.
Ah, okay. Blackrock Foundry for your legendary quest. Yeah, we could do that. That would be pretty... Holmes, should we do something? Some Blackrock Foundry with some else?
You need to sound exciting like I do every time you say something. You have to say like,
it's gonna be legendary.
Gonna be legendary. Way. Exactly. Spread the joy.
I saw Who Wants to Be a Millionaire yesterday, and there was a question. It was, well, what's the name of Barbie's boyfriend? Is it A, Bob? And already by that time the whole audience was laughing. Yeah, Bob and Barbie. Yeah, that'd be awesome. This is Bob. Barbie's Bob.
Did he on?
That would have been so... No, they said we're sure this one is the Ken. Absolutely no doubt. It was quite funny, really, because are you sure?
You don't want to ask the audience? No. Are you sure?
50-50
yeah.
Maybe. I believe you can and Bob. Fuck.
Damn. So Blackrock Foundry is where?
It's way up in Gorgon, north.
Oh. I've never done that shit at all, so...
Looking at my nicks and it's about that time
Or
to go and save the world from the daily grind. Speaking of which, I gotta hit the OC for a quick sesh with my skate park OGs. Oh please, this is still mid city. Wanna check my street cred? Go ahead, come get me on the block like mopeds or the threads in your dickies, and I flow cold red off the head so swiftly. Stole the scribble show, bled had the feds go get me. Still got head from your thoroughbred, no hickeys. Oh really? Throw a veil on your Philly. Took pictures of a crack like that bell out in Philly. Had to kick out my tail cause she smelled like Billy. Smoking blunts, left the breath so stale, could've killed me. Silly quick with it when I spit the shit, get it, I mean. Sick, kid it, I mean. Oh shit, it's amazing, I remember all the different shit I'm into. I try to stay focused on getting legal tender. Gotta stay on the grind, cause if the legends get signed, gotta split that dough between 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. And when I'm on the mic, the women come down with A&T, Merce, and you're not. And I got more rhymes than California got cops. 9 in the morning, police at my door. Wonder what the fuck they wanna talk to me for. She said she wanted money for some fundraising shit. I slammed the door in her face and said, fuck you, bitch. Looking at my nicks and it's about that time for me to light another cigarette and settle my mind. Foot soldier, been waiting for the took over. Probably won't be getting naked if she looks sober. I'm a primate with pimp-like mind state, raising the curve to make contemporaries irate. Still obsessed with your breasts and your fishnet, beating on my thin chest, screaming out Midwest. My nature is to make you a believer on your stereo receiver or your barely legal beaver. Buzzing overhead, spitting fly game. Nowadays, cats be getting paid and laid up off of my name. Wait a minute, take a number, made a visit to your village with this fresh baked biscuit and stayed consistent. Breaking in the heads ain't as difficult when half of them are tripping over how they missed the boat. The key is control, but your flow is contrived. Keep it in my soul, take it with when I die. Plug that mic in and make heaven get live. Turn a groupie to an angel when she 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. And when I'm on the mic, all your homegirls come down with A&T, Slug, and you're not. And I got more rhymes than rappers who got shot.
Almost done here. We're at the last boss. I hope we don't.
How can I see how much appendix charge I have?
It's under currency on character. Just press C and then tab it on. You know.
Ah, there we go. And the only way to get Valor points is by doing hints.
What?
The only way to get Valor points is that by doing heroics.
Heroics and like random. Whoa. Okay, this is gonna be another wipe. Jesus Christ.
You can get Valor points from Mystic Dungeons, one heroic dungeon a day, and the LFRs. All the LFRs get Valor points.
Okay, good.
I have a nice add-on that does that. It shows exactly all your valor, all the stuff you can still do this week and stuff.
And of course there's the quest where you get 500 Valor points for doing shit in Sanan jumping.
I wouldn't know about that because life's too short to do shit in Sanan jungle. I'm sick of dying in this game, god damn it. Want to buy, like, you know, death proofs. The tank pulled this trash and it was unnecessary. Ridiculous.
So if I run up with a mask on, probably got a gas can too. And I'm not here to fill her up. Nope, we came to riot, here to incite. We don't want any of your stuff. Keep sticking to the script, man. We never seen that shit. We knew the secret before they went ahead and WikiLeaks it. Made it dumb, bang it out the speakers, hoping to smash capital quotes and the word leaders. Wait, they in the past, so we dancing on their ashes. Onward, upward, laughing at the masses. Thinking while they sit, I just go off on their ass. Wearing last year's trash, ladies still be batting lashes. And trying to smash, it's the passion to go. The lack of a muzzle and a style that's fucking irrational. Ain't fucking around. Fuck your stuff. I mean, for real. We genuinely believe that all of your shit is fake. Understand my whole crew's on some shit. Scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ. Rock it, then we dip. We don't watch the replay. Hey, I ain't kidding, I got this brick in my...
What's your high mode progression, bud?
Scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ. Rock it, then we dip. We don't watch the replay.
Been there like 2 times.
So your legendary quest doesn't require you to kill the Imperator on Morgoth on normal or something.
All I have is retrieve Flamebender's tome from Flamebender Kagras in Black Refinery. Collect the Heart of Fury from the Elemental Fury. Blah blah blah. Acquire the Dranic Orb from the Red Grotto in Black. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get a new quest when I...
There is a quest that requires you to kill the last boss in Haimon. That's the one I'm wondering if you've done.
I don't think so, I've never done the last boss. That's probably the quest I'm gonna get after I've done these.
No, because Blackrock Foundry is after Haimon.
Strange, where do I get that?
That's just soft curves, got your world flip, got you making mixtapes for girls, and that's the skin again. Let's blame the skin again.
You have done Haimon, I'm pretty sure you have.
No, not the last boss, I think. But I'm not sure. I mean, I have no clue. Faithful like a...
Go check on Armory, okay? On Armory, check your progress. And Now we're killing the last boss. Fuck this, can't bother anymore.
We trust, no rush for bucks, no sweat, just enough. Them words from love, no hits. I let the track stand, like how it was written is how it hit me. A road cycle kids with the grip, the skid fixies. A rogue wild kid with a stroll that let it roll like whatever. They kick that gingivitis, them rappers got the itis. Catch me bumping ISIS in a crisis instead of watching y'all counting lead sheep at the same time. What's the science of that? I know that it's sweeper where the movement is at.
Finally dead.
Capital spotless home team with hands steadily purexed but never quite clean. Bloody as hell, rarely will I care for that. I don't know, man. Me and Joe like real shit. Fuck it, back to the wall, crush it, laugh at them all, hush, let them try to find the beauty in your face. Yeah, something more than a song hating. Oh, come on, dust, let them try to find the beauty in the baseline. Oh, when the words don't change, we don't sing before they fade away. Yeah, we do our own damn thing, we don't blink at what tomorrow might bring. Fuck it, back to the wall, crush it, laugh at them all, hush, let them try to find the beauty in your face. Yeah, something more than a song hating. Oh, come on, dust, let them try to find the beauty in the baseline. Oh, when the words don't change, we don't sing before they fade away. Yeah, we do our own damn thing, we don't blink at what tomorrow might bring at all.
Okay, logging to let me see which. I don't know what to take really. Animal.
Another day, another dime, another state, another mind. 48 moves to choose, but no matter the coast, we all toast the same PBR. So much
Well, okay. Where we going? We're gonna just try and do some normal Black Rock Found.
Yeah, I like get those quests out of the way, my quest log.
And we all bend backwards to make amends. And we all take chances that change us. Simple with the self-hate just won't do. Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your weight's too tough to lift up, what do? They don't choose for you, don't let them choose. Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your weight's too tough to lift up, what do? Don't let them choose for you, that's all you. A lot of my friends shake when they don't drink. All my friends wheeze and they sleep. All my friends think green but can't afford to live it. Can't ignore the cynics, can't explore the gimmicks. Can't report the dividends, limited only by the need to stay fed. And giving up is like Latin, it's dead. It don't happen, don't even cross the head. Lost in our own web, but it's our bed. Sleep sucks, or at least until I try. At least until I'm right, but at least until I'm fly. Let me get it on tight. But at least until it's mine, but at least until it's time. Let me set them up and knock them down, come on. But at least until I'm fine, but at least until I'm wrong. But at least until I got a piece to call my own. But at least until I'm grown, but at least until I'm gone, say do you recognize when the world won't stop for you? Or when your days don't care what you got to do? Or when your weight's too tough to lift up, what do? They don't choose for you, don't let them choose. Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your weight's too tough to lift up, what do? Don't let them choose for you.
So, gang, I'm gonna send the.
Yeah. I mean, no. I'm like sweating details at this point. It's good though. Hey. Lungs like smokestacks, young black terror attack, hair on their neck raised, scaring them back, keeping my Kerouac first rate, they in the first grade, begging like babies, gimme, wow, we too dirty, man, shimmy, y'all, skinny bars long, all sense, no penny jar, snubber star, celebrity fed, no meals worth mentioning, all unsettling, nihilist, anarchist, mindset reddening, need what, fuck meds, all dead, everything, these cats on that, all hail petty things, ready with the cheat, I'ma beat them in they sleep, as soon as the door open, they hitting the flow, hoping to get to the front row. My shows are so lightning. Wherever we go, the team steadily grows, man. Who knows? They figure we do it right, but no one gives a fuck about shit. So fuck your shit. We fuck shit up, cause shit's fucked anyway. Shit is running to the ground. I don't wanna think about it. I just wanna get down. Get down, get down. Until we come up. I don't wanna think about it. I just wanna get down. Cause shit's fucked. I ain't tryna hear that, I just wanna get down. Till we come up.
Let's just do an LFR. Kinpin wants to do an LFR with his, and then we can get some valor points. So I'm gonna log to my...
I can't be bothered.
You can't be bothered.
Bad credit, no credit, shoulda never paid back. Bank selling guns, farmers hunting gray slacks. Made back chop dog, riding with the Gatling. Beverly Trill Billies, treasure trunk rattling. We setting a fight club, to hang at nightclubs. We passing out cocktails, the kind that light up. Everybody in the back, get risky, burn the club down.
It's quite funny to hear us on the stream arguing there with the can't be bothered.
I don't wanna think about it, I just wanna get down. Until we come up, until we come up. I don't wanna think about it, I just wanna get down. Yeah, I don't wanna think about it. Yeah. It's all bad. I ain't trying to hear that, I just wanna get down. Until we come up. Heard me, I'm in the clear with my shirt off. With my shirt off. With the POS. You hear me? You feel me now in the Doom tree, you feel me?
Kinpin's gonna invite.
I am in the group.
Then leave them.
I couldn't get in the front door, cause I was in the clear the other day with my shirt off, and no shirt, no shoes, no schnervous. I'm schnerious. Yeah. Brought to you by Walter Fuego, Intro City, by Cecil Otter Grant.
Take me away from home.
Gag, can you try and watch the stream on YouTube and tell me the quality, how it is?
Happy music.
So what we need is we need to get some Czechoslovakian annoying sounding kid, and then we need to get Satania, and we need to get into a raid, and that'll be fun. And then we'll start getting some viewers. Then you have to start asking her for some tit pics. It's all gonna get exciting. And
Asking for pictures.
did you say something, guys?
"36 minutes, Mike."
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed how long this is taking.
Filled with people.
I'll be going to Sweden in a few weeks. I have to go there for my sister's birthday.
Sure.
Do you ever speak to Tina anymore?
No, I haven't seen friended me or blocked me.
Well, he became a dad, didn't he? And then totally stopped playing.
Block for that. There's some kind of law that you need to block people.
No, I don't know.
Ugh.
Finally, we get into something. You there? Hello?
Come on, Kirk.
Rest.
Okay. Oh, good old Heimo. It's been a long time. Gag, I'd appreciate it if you could open up 3 tabs and have one on each stream. Just to have an extra viewer.
Much shit going on in the background. Why am I a Murloc?
Someone did a switch or something with you. They had that toy or something like that. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to be a Murloc. I'll take a selfie like this.
No, it's a nasty ass self.
Can? No, I can't. Oh. Wait, something is wrong. Oh. Oh yes, my UI all changed all of a sudden.
Just press the button in the middle of.
Oh my shit, everything just... How do I like reset my... I like... all the... everything is... I need to rebuild everything here. Well, I can't just stand there.
Oh, but you.
Gonna kick me unless I do something, but I need to rebuild everything. And why everything everything. Well, I can't do anything since I'm...
Are you tanking, Kinpin? Good old Butcher.
Hanging by a thread, hung upon all the words you said, breaking free from this conformity that you force on me. Everything I do is one big show. It's about damn time that I take control. Put me under a microscope and watch me take control.
You know something funny? Kinpin just informed me that I'm tanking. I was like, I'm not. And he says, well, you fucking are. And I looked at the UI and I go, oh shit, I'm tanking apparently.
Don't tell me that I need saving. Finally awake and living. Yeah, yeah. The pressure inside was building. I felt under attack, and now my mind's attacked, and I've chosen my path. I've chosen my path. Oh, what's this? I finally read this helplessness. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down, so I'm gonna turn it all around. And oh, and dear God, save my soul 'cause it is flawed. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down, so I'm gonna turn it all around.
Gag, it's funny, they've pulled, and Kinpin is not here, and I'm not tanking, I'm just looking. It's kind of hilarious. Right, Kinpin is back, so the show is about to start. This is normally where it just says da 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 and points us in the next fucking raid, isn't it? But that's funny, we did that with one tank all of... Yeah, leave instant scoop, guy. Did you get any gear?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't need gear in there.
No.
I'm like 690.
Did we even get valor points for that? We did. I did get valor points. Awesome. On my way to upgrade my weapon. Yesterday I got my weapon. Or was it today? I can't. Okay, tanking, ready to tank.
Basket should we hit on?
What did you?
The hard ones.
So the tactics for this boss are put your hands in the air, run around and scream.
Act like a woman.
Loop. Run away from.
I said no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed alone, want to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed alone, want to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Wait a minute!
So I said no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed alone, want to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
And that's how you do that.
Why did you die to me? I killed alone, want to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Leaving instant scoop. Let's hope we get something a bit better soon. But it's fast valor point.
Det er fordi, jeg elsker alt det brune lort, og fordi det bøsse er min ven.
Who's that?
This is an automatic message from Twitch TV. We're having technical difficulties with the Kappa emote. Please type Kappa into your chat to make sure it works. Thank you for your cooperation.
User in your channel was kicked from the server.
Who the fuck was that? Guy? Guy?
Yes.
Do you have anything to do with that?
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, there's some Danish shit. Okay, what do I do if I have that?
Run to the edge, just run away from... Now it's done. It puts green shit on the floor, you just want to try and run away from the raid with it. To the edge, preferably to the left.
Okay.
With the green, to the right, with the... But in the first phase you only get green, next phase you'll get purple, and third phase... Third phase we... Focus on the little ads here. Not the purple ones, the other. Oh, Manaroth, nice. Remember what killed you here last time, guys? When the yellow circles appear on the floor, you have to run away towards the edge until the third one has appeared. Now, run. You're very quiet, guy.
Like always.
Usually you complain a lot. Has nothing offended you this year?
About anything? Why do you keep telling these lies?
Hours of green circle.
You there, guy? Did you press accept?
Yes.
Oh. So this is the new raid, by the way, Gaga, if you have never done it. This is Hellfire City.
Okay, and tactics is...
The guild cleared it completely on normal, and we did 4 bosses on heroic, and then life happened.
Anything I should think about?
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of stuff. If you get the thing, make sure to pass it to just anyone. Just click on someone else and then give it to them.
You mean I'm spreading things like an STD?
But this is looking for retards, so don't worry. Here you want to go after the talent priest.
Okay, what do I do with this wind?
You need to get the... Someone has to throw it to you, whoever has it. Otherwise, you just keep running against the wind. Otherwise, you'll get run off the edge eventually. On normal, it's a critical that they pass you the ring or the... What's it called?
Well, I have
What
the
is
wind.
it called?
What am I supposed to do with it? Like...
Not the wind. The... What's it called, Holmes? I can't remember. That one thing that people throw between each other. You have an add-on for it and everything on this boss. Called Iskar Assist.
I never get.
Blah blah.
Blah 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 blah. There's a new newspaper called Aftons, blah blah.
Bosses talk too much.
True that, but I don't have sounds on in the game, so I don't.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones, you won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out, you can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, go take it all away. But I'm here to stay, no you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
Okay, what am I gonna do with this fixation?
You can't do anything about it.
Am I supposed to run away or?
No, just stay here by the boss and nuke the boss. Interrupt him as much as possible. And voila.
What? No loot at all?
Loot the chest over there.
Yeah, the chest over here. Yeah, it's 675 in here, so you might actually get something you can use.
Got 690 on 680 on everything.
Not your trinket.
Trinket is 655 and 715.
Are you in, gang? Because if someone pulls, you know, bullshit happens.
I'm in? What do you mean?
Someone pulled some more.
What?
They reset it because they used hero, or some of them had cooldown on the ring or something. You just stay here, no, stay here, on this side with us. Just stay on this side. Go back to DPS and the boss. But just stay on this side. The people without the boss stay on the other. And it is cake!
Now I need to go to bed, I think.
No. It is much too early for that kind of Swedish shit.
Working for 3 days and slept. Fuck you.
That's a decision you made.
No, of course, because we have Danish immigrants coming here to Sweden for welfare. Since I do believe in solidarity, I have to work. Short run somewhere.
What?
There's a short run somewhere, like a short raid or something.
Yeah,
You
we
just find-
we almost in the last one we took for.
Yeah, no, let's do all of Uldwar and then all of Ice Crown.
Or
Ah, there.
didn't we just do this?
Not these bosses.
No gear in here for us, is there?
Valor points.
Weird boss, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Lovely. Good night, Gag. And let's do more of this tomorrow.
Yeah, probably I got one article and I got some video editing to do. I'm probably gonna get
Okay. But
I probably need a break from that.
my warlock needs boosting. Remember that.
Need a blowjob.
Your problem.
No, that's you're my boss.
So it's really weird because I can hear my voice and that on the live stream at the same time. So it's really fucking with my.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher. Sky lines and clouds are below us now. Sky dive back down. Oh, take my hand, don't let go. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Never touch the ground. Never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. We'll let burn. Never touch the ground. Never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher.
time we have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. to leave, but it won't keep me from this hard time. And I'll try to carry on again, but I never really knew that it was over.
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Erase all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly.
take me